Shunyavari Paschatare Shatarine Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Nitai Gaura Nataraj, 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 Nitai Gaura Nataraj. Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura, Haribo, Nitai Gaura, Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura, Haribo, Jaya Jaya, Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Shila, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Shila Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaur Paramanande, Hari Hari Bol. Oh, because you're sick and dying. I'm sorry. Okay, Hare Krishna. Ah, please, let's switch harmonium for. Yes, we're switching. Oh, yes. That's an interesting move.
Taming the Mridanga. Haribo. Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Rama Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nivesesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Saradava Nagalida Loka Pranaya Karunya Ganaganatvam. It's too late for that song, right? No, next. Till 4? Till
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Nataraj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaura Premanande.
Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Vihari
Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari
Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Vihari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya Girivardhari Jaya Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya Girivardhari Jaya Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya Girivardhari Jaya Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya
Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Vihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivadhari Jaya Girivadhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivadhari Jaya Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Vihari 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radhe Shyam 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 Jaya Radhe Jaya Krishna Balaram 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 Nitai Gaura Natara, 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 Nitai Gaura Natara. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Nataraj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Nitai Gaura Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna. Thank you for coming to the Sunday program. So, little talk on philosophy. Oh my God, philosophy. So, it says that it's 96 degrees outside, but it feels like 106. So, what temperature is it then? What I'm feeling or the thermometer? So it's 106 anyway. So I thought about talking on this verse. Oh, it went away. No, it was here. Chapter 2 of the Bhagavad Gita. Small mouse. And there's a question, the first question that Arjuna made to Krishna. But at the same time, I was thinking about, is there anyone new here for the first time? No, that's what I thought. So thinking about instead, talking about Srimad Bhagavatam, because I think you know this question and answer, so I thought to change and talking about one point that I'm going to start before we read the verse. So if I ask you, because this question is out there, a lot of people are asking this question. And among us, if I answer the question, I think you want to say something. Let's see if you're going to say what I'm thinking. Okay? But I want to go to a little bit different direction. So my question is, what is the purpose of life? Up? Like this? Okay, so, now I can hear myself. So, what is the purpose of life? What would you say? Serve Krishna. Huh? Serve Krishna and go back to Godhead. What else?
Have children.
Huh?
Have children.
Have children. No. What is the purpose of life that you know? I was going to make a joke with Marisha, but Marisha is not here. Where is she? And Krishna Prema. Because the answer is Krishna Prema. So I'm going to ask her, right? Krishna Prema is the answer, right? But that among us devotees, we know it's Krishna Prema. But why? Why is Krishna Prema? And if we say to someone that never heard about Krishna, if we say Krishna Prema, what? No, they don't understand. So what would we say? What is the purpose of life? Anyone? Without mentioning Krishna. What? Between Love is two, minimum. Huh? Again, I can hear.
Interact with,
Love with
Ha-
everyone that
have,
you
have
interact.
loving relationships. ha-
Having loving relationships.
Yeah.
Okay. So, no, Prabhu first.
Country or in general, the people we are interacting with, it's more about that. And
Okay.
if we don't have love, we can't serve them, right? So, like Prabhuji said, we need to have that attachment to someone to serve.
To serve and to love everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. And what did it say?
I want to say have a net positive on the world.
Have a what?
Net positive.
Net
Net
positive.
on
Oh,
the world
wow.
and
It's a
spread love.
calculation.
Yeah.
You're an engineer. Yes, of course, that's all true. But why? Still why? Yes.
Create affection to Radha so Radha can tell Krishna and then you go back to Godhead and that stuff. I
She's a
heard
good
it
devotee, huh?
somewhere.
Just a good devotee. Yes, of course. Huh? Senior devotee what? Oh, senior devotee. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. Nice devotee. But in terms of a person that doesn't know, doesn't understand anything, of course those things are right. But why would we love someone? Why? Without mentioning Krishna. If you're expecting something, do we love? No, right? No. Love is a transaction. Yeah. Yes, without mentioning Krishna. But, saying something simple. Prabhupada used to say that. What he used to say, he just want us to. No, without mentioning the philosophy. He was to say that. Okay.
Follow Srila Prabhupada's direction?
Yes, of course. Prabhupada used to say, I just want you to be happy. So the answer when someone asks us, without mentioning Krishna, just to be coherent and to be also true, is to say that and it's true really, that the purpose of life is to be happy. Nobody is going to do something with the purpose of satisfaction. And satisfaction is connected with happiness, just like pleasure as well. So someone wants to be rich and he works and very determined, very with a process in mind, and then he works every single day like calculating his time and everything, probably even hurting other people close to him or her. But it's a purpose to get something, to be rich, for example, that he can give this person pleasure to the senses, because he investing a final purpose, which is satisfaction, to be happy. So I want to connect that to this verse, this and in the other one. This verse is one of the questions in the Srimad Bhagavatam. And I really like that one because it answers a lot of questions in regard of happiness. So this first one is first canto, chapter 1, text 11. And the sages, after have chosen Sutta Goswami to preside the meeting at Naimisharanya forest, they glorified him, saying he is qualified. And then they asked a question to him. And this is the question. So let's read the Sanskrit for a moment. It's very beautiful. So repeat after me. Bhurini bhuri karmani Shruttavyani vibhagasha Atasadhotra yatsaram Samudhitya manishaya Bruhi bhadraya bhutanam Janatma suprasidati. Bhurini, multifarious, bhuri many, karmani, duties, shrutavyani, to be learned, vibhagasha, by divisions of subject matter. Ata, therefore, sadho, O sage, atra herein, yat, whatever saram essence, samudritya, by selection, manishaya, to the best of your knowledge. Bruhi, please tell us. Bhadraya, for the good of Bhutanam, the living beings. Dena, by which Atma, the self, suprasidati, becomes fully satisfied. To be happy is a synonym. To be fully satisfied is to be happy. And to be happy is to be fully satisfied. So this is the question. I'm not going to go through the purport because it's too long. But let's read the translation. Can you read the translation, please? Krishna. You have a mic? No, not him, you. The microphone.
There are many varieties of scriptures, and in all of them there are many prescribed duties, which can be learned only after many years of study in their various divisions. Therefore, O sage, please select the essence of all these scriptures and explain it for the good of all living beings, that by such instruction their hearts may be fully satisfied.
So what things that you can take from what you understand that you're asking, the audience is asking Sutta Goswami. Of course, it's self-explanatory, but in your mind, what comes to your mind when you read this?
Well, there's a lot of different scriptures, each of them teaching us something, and so the verse is basically asking the sage to, give a summary of what all the scriptures are saying, so that people can follow.
Yeah, select the essence. Yeah. So even then, thousands of years ago, there were already several scriptures, and we know the four Vedas, Upanishads, Puranas, Samhitas, and on, right? And they already knew all of this. And they are asking, there's so many varieties of different scriptures. So which one? Or what is the essence? Because we are confused. Same position, not same, but similar position of Arjuna. He was confused and asking Krishna. Okay, so let's go to the answer. Is again first canto, but chapter 2 in text 6. It's a famous verse. You should study it. It's a very famous verse. So, repeat after me, please. Savai pumsam paro dharmo yato bhaktira dhokshaje ahaitukiya pratihata yayatma suprasidati let's jump to translation. Can you read someone here on the side? Can you read? Yeah, please.
The supreme occupation, dharma, for all humanity is that by which men can attain to loving devotional service unto the transcendent Lord. Such devotional service must be unmotivated and uninterrupted to completely satisfy the self.
So what comes to your thoughts when you read this?
That the goal is to have devotional service to the Lord, and your intentions must be pure and serious.
That's a good one. Thank you. So we see there are 2 points. The first thing is devotional service. So devotional service to whom? Transcendent Lord. And the word in Sanskrit, if we go back here, is adhokshaji. And translation is unto the transcendence. Because he is infallible. And so it's to devotional service to Krishna, of course. We all had in the beginning. We were saying that. But why? Because that devotional service is going to completely satisfy the self. That's the important part. But we see 2 points here to follow. Unmotivated. Of course, here unmotivated is not spiritual motivation. We're talking about material motivation. Something, for me, for the body, the mind, etc. It's not something, the motivation to satisfy Krishna. That's a motivation as well. But not that kind of. Talking here about, they are talking about, Sutta Goswami is talking about material motivation. There's no material motivation. And the second thing is uninterrupted. It's not a Sunday program. It's a lifestyle. So it's a lifestyle to be a Krishna devotee and doing devotional service. So we wake up in the morning and you can think, well, what does the soul does? What a pure soul does? What it does? Chant Hare Krishna, that could be too. Think of Krishna, right? Glorify Krishna. Or the acharyas as well. So we see that in our daily activities, in our daily lives, we will organize in such a way that we can remember Krishna. We can perform activities and that will make us connect to Krishna. Devotional service. And we can think and look around not only in a society of Vaishnavas, not that term, but or ISKCON or the sampradaya that is coming from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. But thinking broad in history, we will find people that were Vaishnavas, that they devoted their lives to Krishna every single day. Some, we don't know, might not know about Krishna, bluish, beautiful boy playing the flute with a peacock feather in his head. But they are devoting their lives. And that's a good example for us because we can't see Krishna face to face. If we can't, maybe you can. But we received that knowledge from someone that was able to see. And therefore, we can make a connection. So, happiness is directly connected, as you were answering, with that devotional service to Krishna. It's directly connection. And then, of course, if studying Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, we understand that it's because I'm a spiritual soul. I am not this body. The body will end. I'm eternal. First instruction that Krishna gave to Arjuna, Natvevaham jatunasam natvan nime janadipa nachayvana bhavishyama sarve vayamata param. There was never a time I didn't, you and I and all those kings didn't exist, and there will be never a time that are going to cease to exist. So which means that we are eternal and we are individuals. It's not that we're going to become, an energy somewhere, some part of the creation. Of course, we are energy, as well as Krishna. But there's only that. Because you don't do devotional service to an energy. Doesn't make any sense. So, when we are referring to this deep thinking of devotional service, is something very deep, very simple. Devotional service, right? You just do service to the Supreme Person. But how can we keep up? I've seen so many times devotees practicing devotional service and then leaving and abandoning it. Why? Why cannot we keep up? Of course, you're thinking because of the mind, because of the false ego, right? Our attachments. And that's true. That's true. But if we, uninterrupted, if we take this word, this point to heart, it means that I'm going to continue doing to the end of this body at least. And that's how it works. We have to keep going. There's no possibility for us to keep going on the same understanding if we stop. It's going to be some days kind of difficult. Probably you already know. Does anyone here have, does anyone here has their mind completely, fully controlled? They're not saying any blah, blah, blah to you? Does anyone? Raise your hand. So we know that the mind is right there, Da, 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 da. The senses pulling, So how to keep up? There's a verse in the Gita explains about that right after the one that I mentioned. To tolerate, like the seasons. What is the verse? Matra sparsha, that one? Matra sparsha stukautaya sitoshna sukha dukkada agamapanya nityastam stitiksha swabharata. That the seasons, winter and summer, they come and go. And we have to learn to tolerate. So it's to tolerate. But even if the person not able to tolerate fully and make this or make that, what the person has to do? Continue chanting. Continue associating with the devotees. Continue hearing. It's the only way to be able to keep up. There's no other way. It's a scientific process. Prabhupada used to say that all the time. It's not something that it's a magic. Like Krishna says, surrender to me, sarvadhamma parityaja, abandon everything you're doing, just surrender to me, and I'll protect you. Yeah, that's true. Krishna said so. Can we surrender like that? Would be great. Maybe someone will. Maybe someone is already doing devotional service in past lives, and now he just, boom, right? That can happen, of course. Everything can happen. But in a normal, human being position, like they say, the mortals, the humans, we don't surrender like that. Because of our attachments that keep us kind of grounded. But still, the only solution is attaining loving devotional service. And to do that, no material motivations. Oh, I want to see that, I want to feel that pleasure that Prabhupada had. I want to feel that. No. So I'm going to chant 100 rounds a day. I'm going to go to the little, straw house near the woods, and I'm going to chant 18 hours a day. There was a devotee that was trying to do that. They were telling Prabhupada, and Prabhupada, didn't even pay attention. And in less than a month, the devotee stopped doing. Because that's our condition. And it is our condition. We are here in this material world, so many lives. So many things are happening. And we still are facing obstacles. There's stress. There's responsibilities. Things we have to do that, oh gosh, I have to do this and this and that. How am I going to remember Krishna doing that? But we can. You can chant Hare Krishna in your head. Even if you're in a place that you cannot chant out loud, chant out loud, you can chant in your head, right? Or remember, oh, I'm doing this. It's to have my house organized in such a way so we can glorify Krishna. So I'm doing this. So there's a purpose on that activity that is connected to Krishna. So everything can be organized to be in connection with Krishna. And there's so many things that we bring in. For example, we were trained in a certain way. In my case, for example, in a materialistic society, and as a Christian, you go to heaven, and anyway, so many different things, and then train that way. And then what happens naturally, we project that way of that we were trained to the condition, the new condition that we are in. In my case, for example, now Krishna consciousness. Now I enter in the temple, I became a brahmachari, 21 years old, barely out of my, what do you call the baby clothes thing? Dropper? Diapers. Barely out of my diapers, and then, here's a bunch of books, boom, go and sell. And then go to the streets and sell books. And then you project, it's completely natural. It's the way the mind functions, and connection with the world functions, and we project those things that we were trained in, even in past lives that are coming, because it's a continuing thing. It's not like a cliff between one life and another life, or life or body. Because the mind is the same. I don't know if you know that. We are changing the material gross body, but the mind is the same. The mind that we received when we enter in this material energy is the same. So that mind, let's say we are in 1 billion bodies already. So that mind is going all those 1 billion bodies, one after the other. So the mind is, that's why it's so strong. This is going on, body after body, same mind. But it's changing, of course, it's changing. It's the same energy mind, but the mind is changing. But the mind is always connected to the senses, whatever body is, and is always trying to satisfy the senses. So, when we, going back to the point of our way to organize our lives in Krishna consciousness, is to understand that everything that is coming up in us is going to be projected to what we do. And we know that very clearly. For example, someone will have a tendency to be a scholar, to be a Brahmin, right? Someone management. There's 4 types of miseries. Adhidhavika, Adhibhaudika, Adhiklesha, and administration. So, we project that. For example, one type of projection, expectation. We expect something for ourselves. We expect something from someone else. And then, when that doesn't happen, we get frustrated. Expectation. We project. To be a devotee, he has to be doing this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, he didn't do. Oh, no. Or us, or ourselves, Oh, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this. And then you get so stiff. Because I've seen it. Talking with experience. I've seen it so stiff. A few years later, it break. You break. I was talking with my spiritual master one day, and he gave me this example that spiritual life is like riding a horse. Anyone, you know how to ride a horse? No? So, we'll have the reins, right? If you pull too much, the horse will go up. What do you call when the horse goes up? What do you call it in English? I forgot the word. Rear. Yeah, and it goes up like this. And if you lose, the horse will go whatever he wants. So it's an art of pulling and releasing, pulling and releasing. But with that understanding that we're going to do that with our minds, that we pull and then release, and we pull, and gradually using the intelligence, and intelligence has a munition, which is the philosophy, Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, and all the other books, of course. So, Prabhupada's instructions. There's something that we do together. Together, not together with others. At the same time, yes, but the point is that I don't want to say that we do our chanting. We do our chanting, Hare Krishna. This is not, we know but just reinforce, this is not a whimsical thing. Oh, someone came up with, he lit up. Yeah, oh, I understand now. We have to chant Hare Krishna. It's not like that. There's a conversation between Narada Muni and Lord Brahma, Kali Shantara Upanishad, and also in the Padma Purana, is saying that you chant Hare Krishna and even give the mantra. If you go online, you will find Hare Rama first. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. It doesn't matter. If you start chanting, what is the beginning, what is the end, right? So who compiled that, he put Rama first. Maybe he was a devotee of Rama. The outcome is going to be the same if you change Hare Rama first. But we are followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and he chanted Hare Krishna first. So we chant Hare Krishna. So this is a instruction that is deeply connected with, like a doctor, Prabhupada used to say that, like a doctor giving a prescription. Well, nowadays, that's maybe not a good example. The doctor could tell you something and say, let me check here on Gemini, right? ChatGPT. And, it's not like that. I don't take this medicine. Anyway, and then for some of you that maybe know Ayurveda, I say, no, that's not good for me. So the example nowadays maybe is not so good, but the idea is there, A proper doctor gives the prescription, an engineer saying, you have to build the foundation of this building this way because of the height of the building, and calculate the structure, etc. No, I don't think so, and I'm going to cement. I think I'm going to use paper. Would that work? No. So, this is what it is. The chanting Hare Krishna is not a whimsical idea of someone. No, it's an eternal thing. It's an eternal mantra. And is recommended for this age. Period. Then we do that. We chant Hare Krishna. And the outcome will be suprasidati. That we're going to be fully satisfied. Not temporarily satisfied. Now, to be able to get to this point, I'll go back to the verse. Without material motivation, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, I need to make some money. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, some beautiful wife. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, some more money. Oh, I need to buy that car. What's going to happen? Krishna is going to give that, and you're going to forget Krishna. Oh, you want a car? You pray to me to have a beautiful house, a beautiful partner, a beautiful car. Oh, it's okay. Here it is. Yes. But if the motivation is that, then the person will receive and will forget Krishna. Or maybe it will change his mind. Will be great, of course. But it's without material motivation. And also go back to the point of that we're talking in the beginning about love. Nowadays, maybe you heard some people saying, what is the word? Not unintended, unmotivated love. No, motivated. Is that motivated that they say? Unconditioned. Yes. Unconditioned love. No. Love is unconditioned. How can you say there's a conditioned love? That's not love. It's a business transaction. So, this is the main point we have to get across to ourselves. Is something that is going to make me steady, be able to overcome obstacles, because they will come. Don't think you're not going to be old. You will. Disease will come. So we need to be prepared. And you're young, get to work. Hands on. Chant Hare Krishna. Do devotional service. Because you are training yourself to be able to overcome all these difficulties of this material energy, which is, a lot. So, we'd like to read this purpose, just to get the view of Srila Prabhupada. The class goes to 6 or 6:30, I forgot. 6:30, okay, so let's read. It's a little long, but I'll read it so we can move on a little faster. So, in this statement, Sri Sutta Goswami answers the first question of the sages in Amsharanya. The sages asked him to summarize the whole range of revealed scriptures and present the most essential part, so that fallen people, or the people in general, might easily take it up. That's us, right? The Vedas prescribe 2 different types of occupation for the human being. One is called Pravritti Marg, or the path of sense enjoyment. And the other is called Nivritti Marg, or the path of renunciation. The path of enjoyment is inferior, and the path of sacrifice for the supreme cause is superior. The material existence of the living being is a diseased condition of actual life. And why is this a disease? Because we are thinking we are this body, we belong here. Actual life is a spiritual existence, or Brahmabhuta existence, where life is eternal, blissful, and full of knowledge. Material existence is temporary, illusory, and full of miseries. There is no happiness at all. That's a very tough statement. There's no real happiness in this world. But does not mean there's not happy moments. But happy moments means that it's temporary. Therefore, going back to the verse, he cannot satisfy the self fully. There is no happiness at all. There is just the futile attempt to get rid of the miseries. And temporary cessation of misery is falsely called happiness. Therefore, the path of progressive material enjoyment, which is temporary, miserable, and illusory, is inferior. Well, with that description, there's no doubt, right? But devotional service to the Supreme Lord, which leads one to eternal, blissful, and all cognizant life, is called a superior quality of occupation. This is sometimes polluted when mixed with the inferior quality. For example, adoption of devotional service for material gain is certainly an obstruction to the progressive path of renunciation. Renunciation or abnegation for ultimate good is certainly a better occupation than enjoyment in the diseased condition of life. Such enjoyment only aggravates the symptom of disease and increases its duration. Therefore, devotional service to the Lord must be pure in quality, i.e., without the least desire for material enjoyment. So we reduce the material desire by Sankirtan, chanting Hare Krishna. So we feel is the example, you have a glass empty and you want to put water. You don't need to remove the air to put the water. You put the water, the air comes out. So we put Krishna and gradually everything will come out. It maybe take longer. Someone could be faster in someone, longer another person. So there's no comparison we should make, no judgment, nothing like that. No expectations. One should therefore accept the superior quality of occupation in the form of devotional service of the Lord without any tinge of unnecessary desire, fruitive action, and philosophical speculation. This alone can lead one to perpetual solace in his service. We have purposely denoted dharma as occupation because the root meaning of the word dharma is that which sustain one's existence. A living being's sustenance of existence is to coordinate his activities with his eternal relation with the Supreme Lord Krishna. Krishna is the central pivot of living beings, and he is the all-attractive living entity or eternal form amongst all other living beings or eternal forms. Any questions so far? Each and every living being has his eternal form in the spiritual existence. We have our own spiritual form. Where is it right now? Where? In the heart? In the heart, inside of the body, right? It's covered by material energy. Like a light can be covered. And if you change the cover, the color of the cover, you change how you perceive the light. But the light's still white. So Krishna is the complete whole, and everything else is his part and parcel. The relation is one of the servant and the served. It is transcendental and is completely distinct from our experience in material existence. This relation of servant and the served is the most congenial form of intimacy. One can realize it as devotional service progresses. So it's a progresses, is a progressive, gradual process. It will go progressing, we progress. As we practice, we progress. If we stop practicing, we don't progress. Everyone should engage himself in that transcendental loving service of the Lord, even in the present conditional state of material existence. All right, our condition. That will gradually give one the clue to actual life and please him to complete satisfaction. So we see that we are spiritual souls. Someone can argue, prove that. How can we prove that our a spiritual soul? Anyone? How can we prove? Can you prove to me that you and I are spiritual souls? Yeah. I'm just... Can you? No. Can you? No. I'll give an example that you can use. If someone is arguing and you say, okay, do you love your mother? Prove to me that you love your mother. I have to believe you. I can argue, no, you don't. So how? And how do you know you love your mother? By your own experience. So that's how we're going to understand we are spiritual souls. By our experience within. We read. We understand the philosophy. It's logical. It connects to our reason. Makes sense. oh, this makes sense. Then what we do, we practice. We practice, and then what happens? We experience. Boring class? So we experience, and then when you experience, then we proving to ourselves. Because it's self-realization. Yes.
This may be a good time to ask, but earlier you mentioned that we are not worshiping an energy. Can you elaborate on that? And also, how can you know?
It's connected to what I'm saying in this moment. But the first point of everything is an energy, and it's becoming more and more proven with the physics and the research being done by material means, and everything is an energy. But at the same time, we see that we are individuals. At the same time, we feel a love, we feel friendship. Jai Nitagora Nataraj. Okay, too early. Nitagora Nataraj ki jai. So we feel, if something happened, we feel a hurt or we agitation. We have feelings. We are individuals. So we are an energy, but we are also individuals. We can experience that. Some say that, oh, but this is material energy. In the spiritual platform, there's no individuality because I can see that individuality in relationship is giving problems. So therefore, there's nothing else. It can't be fully happiness if I have a problematic relationship. Right? So we can say, okay, so there's no pure water. What do you mean? Well, if you have contaminated water, it means that you don't have pure water. Obviously not. So the same way there's contaminated relationship, and we are our identity is contaminated by the material energy, does not mean that it's pure identification. That's why it's ahankara, the false I. And everybody has one, right? Ahankar. Everybody has a car. So, that situation is, we don't see it, but we can relate. So when we understand the philosophy and the study, we can start to relate. Okay, I feel I am an individual. And this philosophy is telling me that my current condition, that suffering, that disconnection with others and the fight and maybe you have a good karma and you don't have too much fight around you and suffering. But that is because of our conditional state. And it's explained, but you have a spiritual state which is not contaminated by this. And this is who you are. And you just need to recover it. Not that, like I have to study for the math exam. So I have to put all those formulas in my head, artificially, So, it's not the case. Because we are spiritual beings. You just need to recover. So it's not any position, something that we are not. Did I answer the question?
You did. Thank you.
The energy of worshiping the energy. So when we worship, we're individuals. We worship an individual. I don't know if you have seen videos when the Beatles were famous and they came to United States and everybody was screaming, many of the girls. Because the tendency, or you watch a movie and there's the hero and everybody's rooting for the hero. Because that's a natural tendency of the soul. The soul wants to serve, he wants to idolize, he wants to connect with a bigger entity, with a bigger person. And who can be bigger than Krishna? Nobody can be bigger than Krishna. So all this, the tendency that is there, project to Krishna. That's why when we read the Bhagavatam, the most advanced devotees are the gopis. Because they can project all that tendency directly to Krishna and nothing else. But that will be another discussion, another story. So this whole idea of worshipping an energy is not possible. So actually what they say is that we merge and become the energy, and then you become God. And that's also a blunder, philosophically speaking. Because if we are God, we cannot forget that we are God. Oh, I forgot I'm God. It's absurd. Because God is the source of everything. How can you forget that He's God? It's absurd. So we're going to hear so many absurdities. So that's why we have to have, this clear vision of the instructions that Prabhupada gives that is in the scriptures, Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, and clear, Not of course, mystical. Mystical is important too, but we keep the mystical within. It's very difficult to express something mystical that you experienced. We have to be reasonable, practical, so we can be able to explain to someone without being dogmatic, sectarian, to be reasonable, to be logical. And I wanted to point out something that I said before, with no expectations. Because the results Krishna is giving. Oh, I'm doing this and this and this. I remember going to Sankirtan we call Sankirtan, but actually to sell the books. And we're going outside and I will take, 100 books. And then, my quota is to sell 100 books. And then you go and you start talking with people with that number in mind. I have to do that number. And then you become attached to the number, not to the service to Krishna. And then nothing happens. 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 2 books. Oh my God, I had 98. Gosh, what am I going to do? Krishna. And then you let go your controller, let go your quota, your number. Think about the souls, think about their receiving, and then in an hour you got a 98 done. It happens. It happened several times. Remember one time that I was used to go in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil, go inside of the bus, because public buses, on the streets there's a lot of buses, and then you go in and you ask, the driver, they kind of know, the devotees already, because at the time we were the only ones asking to get in a bus to sell something. Then later everybody would start to do that, so not possible to do it anymore, unfortunately. So you ask them, and then you go and distribute the books, and you have to choose the bus. If there are too many people standing up, it will be difficult for you to manage to go through, right? So you have to kind of choose. And you used to call that when all the seats are occupied, everybody's sitting. We used to call their piano. All the keys are in place. So you choose a piano bus, you get in, distribute the books, go in front of everybody, say something. The engine was right here. You have to. So, and then very exhausting, one after the other. It was very difficult. It wasn't easy. So, doing this the whole day, and I kind of complete maybe half of the books. I don't remember how many books are that day. And I was tired. Oh my gosh. Well, let's continue. Still have time. Let's go. And then there was a traffic jam. Oh, that's great. Because all the buses were stopped, one after the other. So I can get in one, go back, get in another one, go back, get in another one, go out. So I can do like that. So I was doing like that, but I was already very tired. So I enter in a bus, and I have to say, we used to say the mantra. You say the mantra, hi everybody, you receive this book, da-da-da-da-da-da, you give a donation, to help the theater in the school, something like that. And then everybody was, there, and now I was going to talk. Everybody was looking at me, and I lost the words. I was so tired. And I just said, Krishna, I'm so tired. And then there was a lady, it was an old lady in front, and she said, oh, you're so tired. Oh, here's a donation. And then everybody in the bus gave a donation. I sold 40 books in one bus. I was sold. I didn't do anything. Krishna did. And the interesting thing here is detachment of the results, no expectation. And we not only in the book distribution or something, or is my prasada good? You're the cook, and then is prasada good? Is prasada good? You want the prasada to be good. But, there's that, of course, but the main point is to have the devotion. Let go the attachment of the results. So we just do it for Krishna's satisfaction. And then whatever happens. Krishna's in control. So expectation that we project to other devotees, to the service we're doing, is going to be an obstacle. We have to let go. And Krishna is in control. So, you're explaining to someone, let's say, and someone that person simply doesn't want to accept your explanation. You let go. Don't try to impose, because it doesn't do any good. So, and also we learned that one of the best ways to teach is by example, correct? So let's be a devotee. Chant Hare Krishna. Gradually, we're going to give up this thing, that thing. Maybe you're attached to the little thing. Like Maharaj was saying the last Sunday, I'm still attached to my car. Maybe he was talking about the Hankar, but anyway, I don't know. Maybe it was his car. So, we have this thing here, but it's okay in a sense, but it's not okay. Of course, we understand that this is holding us back, but it's okay in a sense that we accept, but we move on. You don't get stuck. I don't deserve. I've seen this, the victim position. Everything is against me, my mind, all the others, they don't appreciate me. And then start this lamentation and this cycle of victim this is going to hamper, this is going to create a humongous obstacle in our spiritual life. We just continue. No, we are a spiritual soul, eternal. This condition is temporary. Even if you're talking about billions of years, it's still temporary. If we draw a line, infinite line, how big is a billion in that line? Nothing. Really. So, this is who we are. Like Prabhupada is saying here, we have a spiritual body. We have a spiritual form. Everyone is really, really incredibly beautiful, full of knowledge, full of bliss. We just need to remember that. Don't be discouraged ever. Just continue chanting Hare Krishna. And you will get there, for sure. Okay? Questions, comments? You disagree? Yes, Prabhu. The microphone.
Someone wanting to experience what Srila Prabhupada experienced while he was chanting, is that a bad thing? Like wondering what, like when I chant, I know I have some bliss right now, little bit. When Srila Prabhupada chants, he would be having immense bliss. I would think, I do not know. I wonder what it feels like. Why is that a bad thing? I don't know if it is a bad thing. Did you mean it was a bad thing? Or to think about it?
Depends. It could be.
Why?
Because if your expectation is to get that pleasure and not doing this devotional service, that's a bad thing.
No. As a part of devotional service, as
If you
within the path.
if you understand that is a result of doing the devotional service,
Yeah, not just on its own.
then it's not a bad thing.
Okay.
But if we are thinking, no, I want this, the devotional service, no, I want this, I want that pleasure,
Right.
no,
Okay.
because the pleasure is a consequence of the devotional service.
Okay. Thank you.
Everything in this world depends on different situations, Like we learn about time, place, and circumstances. Any other points, questions? Yes.
You're talking about pulling and releasing with
The reins of the horse.
Yeah. So what does that look like practically? How would you know when to pull and when to release? And
We're going to give a silly but an example. I was never going to have an ice cream in my life. It's Maya. It's pleasure of the tongue. But let's say you have a big time desire for ice cream. So what's the problem? Offer an ice cream, prasadam, right? It's a silly example, but just to illustrate the point, is to restrain ourselves for something that can be used in Krishna service, and it's going to give a little bit of pleasure to the tongue, yes, but is that horribly bad? No, because the idea is this ice cream offered to Krishna? Yes, okay, great. And then, no, it's not offered. Then you don't take, right? That's the point. But the idea that I'm going to, I'm going to tell a story. There's this Swami in Brazil, Prabhupada disciple here, Purushatraya Swami, very dear friend as well. First time he went to the temple, and then he heard in a class that eat prasadam is an austerity. Did I tell the story already? No. Okay. So, but he had to leave because he was in the military at the time. He had to leave, so he didn't have prasadam. So he go back on Tuesday. It was a Sunday. Go back on Tuesday, and it was the same prasadam that was left out of the fridge. So imagine how it was going on to the prasadam. It was rotten and bitter or sour, And then he arrives and then saw the prasadam. Oh, prasadam is an austerity. So he picked it up, put in his plate, and start to eat. Ooh, my God. Ooh, this is an austerity to have prasadam. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. So then, of course, he learned that it wasn't that way. So to cook nice prasadam to Krishna and we eat and we enjoy that prasadam, there's nothing wrong. But to, force ourselves to cut off so many things that can be offered to Krishna just because it's austere. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati, he ate a mango. You know the story? He ate a mango. It wasn't offered. So he made a vow to never eat a mango again in his life. And he fulfilled that. But he is Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. He's already a pure soul when he arrived here. It's not us mortals. So if we ate the mango, it wasn't offered. So we ask forgiveness. But you can have a mango that is offered next time. You know what I mean? So is but then sometimes we can pull, no, I'm not going to have that, I'm not going to do that. And then you force yourself a little. That is also good. So is an art, like he was saying, Vedananda Maharaj was saying, is art of lose and hold. It's art. And then you know yourself, then you know what you can push, and you know what can you release, and then gradually you become expert in that, and you can favorably just use everything in Krishna service.
Thank you.
Yes, please.
Hare Krishna. Thank
Hare
you for
Krishna.
this class, Prabhu. I think it's so important that we're talking about all of this. Something you said where you said, I've seen so many devotees that have come in, done it for a few, a little bit of time, and then they leave. You said that to counteract that, we have to continue to keep chanting. We have to learn how to tolerate the mind and how sometimes it's all in, and then sometimes it's like, oh, I don't care, or I'm tired today. But I guess even that requires so much mental control, right? It's like that is something that is very difficult for us mere mortals.
Immortals.
So I guess how do we bring our mind to have the strength to even when, to fight back against the difficulties of oh, now it feels like it doesn't want to do this anymore, or it's having a hard time.
We are there's three things that sustain us in our spiritual journey. One is, of course, the practice, chanting Hare Krishna, the practice, offering a flower to Krishna and chant for Krishna. Another one is studying the scriptures so we can arm our intelligence, because the mind is the mind. The mind is accept and reject. That's the function of the mind. I want this, I don't like that. I don't like that. And that's the mind. So, and then sometimes we'll say, I'm like this. This is the way I am. That's mind. And so we arm the intelligence. So the intelligence can influence the mind and not the way around. And the third one is association with the devotees. So we can associate, because friendship, this connection with the devotees, and keep in mind that not any devotee. You can choose. Prabhupada said that. There's a conversation with Jamuna and Prabhupada, and Prabhupada is saying that connection could be 2 or 200. You connect to the ones that encourage you, that inspires you, that friends with you. There's not a problem at all. We respect another one, this or that, but I don't relate too much with that devotee. It's okay, no problem. I respect the devotee, but I want to associate with this other one here. It's not a problem at all, because you're organizing yourself to encourage you to keep going. So those 3 things are very important, to keep doing it so we can overcome. And the cases that I mentioned is because they stopped chanting. And they lost the connection and friendship with the devotees. And then sometimes they continue studying, but then they will have a material mentality of things. And and then you're going to stop being a devotee and associating with the devotees. Associating with the devotees is wonderful. And it's really wonderful. I don't have any other words. Imagine is someone that I can talk to and talk about Krishna and talk about the philosophy, the modes, and sometimes if I have close friends, I can talk about my problems, and the person will keep that in confidence, and then they talk to, or you can hear someone. All of this is wonderful, and we need to cherish that so much. And with that connection, and then chanting Hare Krishna and understanding the philosophy, there's no way someone will drop out. But if we stop one of those, we are in risk. We are in risk. May not happen. Let's say you stop studying because you're chanting, you're associated with the devotees, not having too much time for studying, and then that happens. Even when you read Prabhupada Lilamrita, we'll see that Prabhupada stopped a little bit to study his university. Even put his little Krishna in a box. But he didn't lose. No. So there's the association with the devotees and the chanting and studying, all them together. And we don't need to be scholars, It's not, if you learn Sanskrit and know how to speak Sanskrit or something, and you learn, that's great. You can talk, very high levels of knowledge to other people that have that kind of knowledge as well. But it's not necessary. Actually, in the 11th canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam, after Krishna explained the Uddhava Gita to Uddhava, which is the same as Bhagavad Gita with more stories. It's very nice if you don't jump to the 11th canto, just study one at a time. But when you get there, it's so wonderful. And then, after all that, Krishna says, well, but all this knowledge is irrelevant. You needed your love for me. You need your love for me. Then you go back to the spiritual world. That's a ticket. It's the prema. That's why I was going to joke with Marisha. It's Krishna prema. It's Krishna prema. But this knowledge is important for us so we can understand and we be able to maneuver ourselves. Oh, the modes of material nature, you understand how they combine, and then you can check in yourself and you can check. And also this is good because we start to realize within ourselves the knowledge that is being explained. And then you also start to see the karma, understanding the karma and understanding so many different details, the mind, the intelligence, so many things are explained in the Gita and the Bhagavatam, and you start to see those things in action. That gives, confidence, it gives determination to us. So that's why it's important to study, it's to arm the intelligence. T-Mobile. Krishna's calling. Okay, it's 1 minute. So let's, one more question?
Thank you. So most of the time I feel closer to Krishna when I do seva than when I actually chant japa. So I was wondering if there is special if there is a special effect on seva.
Well, the seva is you put in practice the chanting. Because when we chant, what we are doing, we're asking Krishna to engage us in devotional service. Then you engage and then you feel the pleasure. So that's why you don't chant seeking the pleasure. No, you chant to do devotional service, to do seva. And then as you're doing, you feel it.
Beautiful. Thank you.
But chanting Hare Krishna is also seva. So you can see it that way as well. Because it is. You can also feel pleasure chanting. It's easier to feel in seva, for sure. But to feel in seva, we need to chant. Okay, so I think that's that. Thank you so much. Nitai Gauranataraj Ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Haribo.
Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Shishinitai Gauranataraj Ki Jai. Namah Om Vishnu Pradaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah Om Vishnu Pradaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachadini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vasatyade Shatadini Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachadini Jai Prabhupada Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Radhika Shobha Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Aratika Shobha Shiva Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Aratika
Jagamana Jana Vidadavani Jagamana Lova Jana Dagni Nitachan Bame Gadadara Dagni Dagni Nitachan Bame Gadadara Nikate Advaita Shini Chachadhara Nikate Nikate Advaita Shini Vasa Chachadharani Boshe Ache Goracha Ratna Simhashani Kevavashe Achi Goracha Ratna Simha Kevavashe Achi Gorachan Ratna Simhasani Kevavashe Gorachan Ratna Simhasani Arati Korena Brahma Adidevagane Arati Korena Adidevagane Arati Korena Brahma Adidevagane Arati Korena Nara Hari Hari Kore Chamara Dulaya Kivanara Hari Hari Kore Nara Hari Hari Kore Chamara Dulaya Kivanara Hari Hari Kore Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Gosharigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে বাজে করতাল কিবা শঙ্কা বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে শঙ্কা বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে বাজে করতাল কিবা শঙ্কা madura me ranga baje paramarasala madura me oh madura me ranga baje paramarasala madura me ranga baje paramara शंका बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे शंका बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे शंका बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे शंका बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे शंका बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर माधुर जय सच्चिदानंद गौर हरे जय सच्चिदानंद गौर हरे गौरा 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 हरे गौरा 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 हरे निताय गौरा नटरा 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 हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि बोल निताय गौरा हरि हिमबाहो कोटे चंद्राजिनी badana ujala hibabaho kote sandajene hibabaho kote chandrajene badana ujala hibabaho Gala de sevana mala Kore jala mala Gala de sevana Kore jala mala Gala de sevana mala Kore jala mala Gala de sevana Kore jala Shiva Shukra Narada Preme Gada Gada Kiva Shiva Shukra Narada Preme Gada Gada Shiva Shuka Narada Preme Gada Gada Kiva Shiva Baka Deve Nora Deke Godara Sampada Baka Deve Nora Deke Dako Baka Deve Nora Deke Godara Sampada Baka Deve Nora Deke Gajayo Jayo Gora Chale Adati Kashoba Kiva Jayo Jayo Gora Chale Adati Kashoba Janave Tata Bane Jagamana Loga Janave Tata Bane Gorange Yaro Tikashoba Jaga Janamana Loga Gorange Yaro Tikashoba Gorange Yaro Tikashoba Jaga Janamana Loga Gorange Gorange Yaro Tikashoba Jaga Janamana Loga Gorange Yaro Tikashoba O Jaga Janamana Loga O Jaga Janamana Loga Jaga Janamana Loga Jaga Janamana Loga Jaya Sachinandana Gora Hare Jaya Sachinandana Jaya Sachinandana Gora Hare Jaya Sachinandana Gora Hare Jaya Sachinandana Jaya Sachinandana Gora Hare
Hey Gaura 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 Hare. Hey Gaura 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 Hare. Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasari Gauda Bhakta Vrina Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasari Gauda Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Nita Gaura Natara, 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 Nita Gaura Jaya Gaura Nita, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo, Nitai Gaura Haribo, Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo, Nitai Gaura Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parikachara Astota Dasasya Srimati Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parikachara Astota Dasasya Srimati Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnavindi ki jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki jai. ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gauda Bhaktivinoda ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shamakunda Radhakunda Giri Govardhan ki jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Mathura Dham ki jai. Navadvip Mayapur Dham ki jai. Jagannath Puri Purushottam Dham ki jai. Gangamai Jamuna Mai ki jai. Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi ki jai. Shri Brihatma Ranga ki jai. Yuga Dharma Harinam Sankirtan Yagya ki jai. Srila Prabhupada Transcendental Books Distribution ki jai. Srila Prabhupada Transcendental Mahaprasadam Distribution ki jai. Samaveda Bhaktivinoda ki jai. Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj ki jai. ISKCON Orlando Dham ki jai. Nitai 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 Gaura Premanande. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladaladaine. Praladaladaine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatankanakalaye. Shilatankanakalaye. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimho. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimho. Yato yato yamitato Narsimha. Yato yato yamitato Narsimha. Bahe Narsimho Hridaye Narsimho. Bahe Narsimho Hridaye Narsimho. Narsimhamadim Sharanam Prapadde. Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapadde. Tau Karakamalavare Nakhamadbhuta Shringa. Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubhringa. Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa. Jai Jagadish Hare. Jai Jagadish Hare. Jai Jagadish Hare. ललिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गां केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज निताय गौर नटराज निताय गौर नटराज निताय गौर नटराज निताय गौर नटराज निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय श्रील प्रभुपाद नरसिम्हदेव भगवान की प्रहलाद महाराज की श्री श्री निताय गौर नटराज की श्रील प्रभुपाद की निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Okay. So I'm going to build up a little bit on the class that Ishan Prabhu gave today. Can anybody first tell me the meaning of the Mahamantra? Who wants to? Anybody? Nobody? Okay, Prabhu, please. In your loving devotional service. So is chanting service? Is chanting service? Yeah, we're serving the Nam Prabhu, right? So the holy name of the Lord is called Nam Prabhu. And by chanting nicely, we are serving him. So next I'd like to talk, before I talk about the why, I'd like to talk a little bit about the how. So we chant using beads. Usually it's a full length beads, 108. This is a quarter length, so there are 27. And we use our right hand, our middle finger and the thumb. We start after the Krishna bead. We chant one Mahamantra, pull the beads towards us, and then go on to the next one, and then go on to the third one. And we're pulling, while chanting, we're pulling Krishna into our hearts. That's what we're doing. So we use our hands, we use our mouth, our lips need to be open, our tongue needs to be working, and then we need to be listening to whatever we're chanting. All three are required. Okay, is that enough? Is there anything else we need to do while chanting? If these three are happening, is that enough? That's enough? No. Why you said no, Mataji? Exactly. So what do we do with the mind? Let it go to Walmart, office, do some shopping. No, huh? Cakes, okay. Maybe mangoes. I like the mangoes you got. But so our mind, first thing we need to do with the mind is remind ourselves that the chanting is the best thing we could be doing for that day. We need to remind us, because we think of chanting as a chore, then it's not going to be setting us up in the right mood. We need to remind ourselves, this is the best thing I could be doing, and this is the best time of the day. Okay? And then while chanting, we can also engage our mind instead of going to Walmart to remind ourselves, this is what I've been trying to do, of some pastimes of the Lord. So that, you're relishing the pastime while chanting, and the mind will go away, then you need to pull back, right? Ishan Prabhu was saying, pull back and then release, pull back and release. So the mind will try to run away, then pull it back to the pastime you're replaying in your mind. And to replay those pastimes, we need to read Srimad Bhagavatam or listen to Ramayana or some of the Lord's pastimes from the devotees of the Lord, like Srila Prabhupada and Srila Prabhupada's disciples. Okay, that's how we chant. And then I want to talk about why. Why do we chant? We chant because what was the purpose of today's class? Why? No, to be happy, right? In simple terms, he said. We all want to be happy. We want to experience happiness. So at some point, we will experience very high levels of happiness. Today, wherever we are going to experience some level of happiness. Whether it's we are chanting out of duty or because we're chanting out of fear. Some people might chant out of fear. No matter what, we want to experience that happiness, a higher taste, and there is no limit. Like today you will have some happiness. Srila Prabhupada experienced a lot more happiness, but his happiness grew on increasing over time. Like there is no limit. There is no upper limit. You cannot say, okay, I've chanted for this many years, this is the maximum happiness I can feel. Actually, the more you chant, the better you chant, the more sincere you chant, the more happier and more bliss you will feel. And I wanted to... So, recently we had what Ekadasi? Nirjala Ekadasi, Pandava Ekadasi, right? I drank water because I couldn't keep up. But the most important thing is I was thinking, how can I chant 64 rounds? How can I chant without feeling it's like a chore or a drag? And I was thinking, that's why I asked the question to Ishan Prabhu, what would Srila Prabhupada have felt? You know, would he have been happy chanting those 64 rounds? Or would he have been feeling, oh, I have 32 more rounds? No, he would have been very happy, right? So I was thinking, oh, what about our Guru Parampara? What would all the people who wrote all those bhajans be feeling when they're chanting? Bhaktivinoda Thakur or Narottam Das Thakur, they wrote so many, but they would have so much love for Krishna. So whenever they're chanting, I wonder what they're feeling. I don't know what they're feeling, but I think we should sincerely pray that we can at least feel one drop of whatever love they were feeling. We should ask for, the mercy of Srila Prabhupada and other Gurujan, that we can at least feel a little bit, a fraction of what they were feeling. And with that mood, let's pray to Srila Prabhupada and Nitai Gaura Nataraj that we can, over time, gradually, we can start to feel a little bit of a drop of what they were feeling. And when we chant the Mahamantra, before we chant, we need to chant the Panchatattva mantra. Why? Just like you guys are all in the temple, right? There's Wi-Fi here. So, but to access Wi-Fi, what do you need? You need a password. So Krishna's mercy is all around, Krishna's love is everywhere, but to access the love, we need Panchatattva's mercy. So we chant Panchatattva mantra so we can access the love of Krishna before we chant the Mahamantra. So let's start with the Panchatattva mantra using how Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavranda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda. So when you reach the end of your round, you don't cross the Krishna bead, you just flip around and do another round. And if you guys don't have these beads for yourselves, we have plenty in this gift shop right here. Please approach the gift shop at the end of this Sunday feast and get yourself one nice round of chanting beads. Hare Krishna.
Can't hear you. Yes, yes. No. Front. Oh. How front? All the way.
O Lord Hari, I have spent my life uselessly, having obtained a human birth and having not worshipped Radha and Krishna. Having not worshipped Radha and Krishna, I have knowingly drunk poison.
The treasure of divine love in Golok Vrindavan has descended as the congregational chanting of the Lord Hari's holy names. Why did my attraction for that chanting never came about? Day and night my heart burns from the fire of the poison of the worldliness, and I have not taken the mean to relieve it.
That's a problem.
Lord Krishna, who is the son of the king Raka, became the son of the son Lord Chaitanya, and Balaram became the holy name within all those souls.
O Lord Krishna, son of Nanda, accompanied by the daughter. Jai.
janama gainu. Hari Hari janama gainu. Hari Hari Vivale janama gainu. Vivale janama Manusya janama paya Radha Krishna na bhajiya. Manusya janama paya Radha Krishna na bhajiya. Manusya janama paya Radha Krishna na bhajiya. Manusya janama paya Janiya Suniya Bisha Kainu. Janiya Suniya Janiya Suniya Bisha Kainu. Janiya Suniya Bisha Kainu. Golokera Premadhana Harinama Sankirtana. Golokera Premadhana Harinama Sankirtana. Golokera Premadhana Harinama Sankirtana. Golokera Premadhana Harinama Sankirtana. Ratina janmi loke netai. Ratina janmi loke netai. Ratina janmi loke netai. Ratina janmi loke netai. Samsara bisanale Devanishi ajvale. Samsara bisanale Devanishi ajvale. Samsara bisanale Devanishi ajvale. Samsara bisanale Devanishi Juraite na koinu pa. Juraite na koinu. Juraite na koinu pa. Juraite Brajendra Nandana Je Sachi Suta Oilo Se Brajendra Nandana Je Sachi Suta Oilo Se Brajendra Nandana Je Sachi Suta Oilo Se Balarama Oilo Nita Balarama Oilo Nita Balarama Oilo Nita Balarama Dinahina Jata Chilo Hariname Udharilo Dinahina Chilo Hariname Udharilo Dinahina Jata Chilo Hariname Udharilo Tara Shakshi Jagai Madai Tara Shakshi Tara Shakshi Jagai Madai Tara Shakshi Aha Prabhu Nanda Sutta Vrishabhanu Sutta Juta Aha Prabhu Nanda Sutta Vrishabhanu Sutta Juta Koruna Karo E Baro Koruna Karo E Baro Oh Narottama Dasa Koi Nadali Goranga Pai Narottama Dasa Koi Nadali Ho Narottama Dasa Koi Nadali Oranga Pai Toma vine que ache amara Toma vine que ache amara Ah Prabhu Nanda Sutta Vrishabhanu Sutta Juta Ah Prabhu Nanda Sutta Vrishabhanu Sutta Juta Koruna Karo E Baro Koruna Karo E Baro Aha Prabhu Nanda Sutta Vrishabhanu Sutta Juta Aha Prabhu Nanda Sutta Vrishabhanu Sutta Aha Prabhu Nanda Sutta Vrishabhanu Sutta Juta Aha Prabhu Nanda Sutta Sutta Juta Ha Prabhu Nanda Suta Vrishabhanu Suta Juta. Ha Prabhu Nanda Suta Vrishabhanu Suta Juta. Narottama Dase Koi Natele Goranga Boy. Narottama Dase Koi Natele Goranga Boy. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai Gaura Nataraj, Nitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Hari Hari Vipale Janama Gainu. Hari Hari Vipale Janama Gainu. Hari Hari Bo Nitai Gaura Hari Bo. Hari Hari Bo Nitai Gaura Hari Bo. Hari Hari Bo Nitai Gaura Hari Bo. Hari 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 Bo. Hari 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 Bo. Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Haribo. Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Haribo. Haribo, 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 Haribo. Haribo, 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 Haribo. Shri Shri Nitai Gaura Nataraj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari.
Hare Krishna. There are so many wonderful guests here today. Wow, is anybody here for the first time? You can raise your hand if you are here for the first time. Yes, we'll start with you. Hare Krishna. What is your name and what inspired you to come today? Ganesham Prabhu. Jai. Thank you so much for coming today. Will you be coming again soon? Yes? Okay, great. Yes. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for coming. Do you guys live in the area? Oh, nice, nice. That's great. So not too far away, so hopefully we'll see you guys soon. Yes, Prabhu, you also raised your hand. What is your name, and is there any special reason you came by today or anything?
My name is Dipesh Patrit. I spoke earlier, but never been in this particular program, but I've been here like earlier.
Oh, that's great. So this is your first Sunday program. That's amazing. Thank you so much for coming. That's great. Anyone else have their hand raised from the other side of the room to this side? All right. Wow. Yes, your names, everybody that you came with, or was it just you? Neha, nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming. How did you find out about our temple? Wow, that's so great. Thank you so much, Mataji, for bringing her. That's great. Ayan. Nice. Okay. Yeah. More? Yes. Are you guys also here for the first time? With the baby? Mataji? Yeah. Did you are pointing to someone? Okay. Anyone else? Okay, cool. Let's move on. So we have a bunch of announcements. Tomorrow is Mukunda Datta's disappearance day. Okay, this is three things on the same day. Sridhar Pandit's disappearance and also Snana Yatra. Snana Yatra is preparation for the Ratha Yatra that Jagannath will be going on, where we're going to be bathing. In Puri this happens, where they bathe Jagannath with water and all these things to get him ready. And then the next day, Tuesday, is going to be Shyamananda Prabhu's disappearance day as well. We'll move on to the next. Then on Saturday, July 4th, Independence Day, we have Rakreshwar Pandit's appearance day as well. Any special announcements? Panihati and also our Ratha Yatra celebration as well. We'll be having the dates for those. Okay, so we'll be celebrating Panihati on July 12th. It is a festival with chipped rice, and at our temple we make it with many different flavors. So we'll have strawberry, mango. Last year we had like a Mexican flavor one. We had one with pizza. So it had pizza flavored chipped rice and also pizzas on top of it. We had gulab jamun flavors, ras malai flavors. So it was really great. Hopefully we'll see what flavors will happen. It's gonna happen in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, yes. So that's going to be a very big festival, and we're going to be holding an auction so that everyone can take home their own pots. And so that's just amazing, and it's just so fun to see. Last time, what was the most highest it went to? Like almost 1,500. One of the pots sold for 1,500, and this is a pot this big too. Divya Mataji? Wow, Divya Mataji. That's great. Yeah, so this is a really great festival to see the devotees' spirit. So much enthusiasm is in this festival, and seeing everyone bid. Atlanta does one of the biggest Panihati festivals, or the biggest. It's known for their Panihati festival in America. Yeah, in Atlanta. All right, and then also Ratha Yatra. Do we have a date? 19th? Is that Sunday? Okay. So then the week after Panihati, we'll be having our Jagannath Ratha Yatra as well. So you can go and tell all of your friends and family members to come. So those are the 2 weekends, big festivals back to back for each other. Right. So we'll move on to our reading sessions. So at this temple, we also have reading sessions that are online. We read the Chaitanya Charitamrita Wednesdays from 7 to 7:30 p.m. And then Srimad Bhagavatam, we read Saturdays 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. You can come to the temple if you would like to read in person, or you can also just read from your phone on Zoom. And I'll tell you guys how to join the link later. Right. So sponsorships. Today's Sunday Love Feast is sponsored.
Today's Sunday Love Feast is sponsored sponsored by Hanuman Prabhu and Heather Mataji in honor of their son Krishna's 19th birthday. Oh, ninth birthday. Yes. Happy birthday, Krishna! Come here in the front. So we will all chant the Hare Krishna style of, you can send by Vibhav in the front here, of the happy birthday to you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes.
Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna, dear Krishna. Hare Krishna to you. May you never take birth again. May you never take birth again. May you never take birth again. And go back to Godhead. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha. Kripa sindhubhya eva cha. Patitanam pavanebhyo. Vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Haribo! So do you have any few words to say? Thank you to your mom or something like that?
Hare Krishna. Thank you for the temple.
All right, that is so great. So just like this, sponsoring a Sunday feast, anybody can do it in honor of someone's birthday, or if you just want to do it. This was such a great birthday we just had for Krishna. I'm excited to see the prasadam for today as well. There's options of being a monthly donor as well. And also, if you would like to get any groceries for the temple, that is also available. There is outside the door that we have a notice board which has a list of all the groceries that the temple needs. And there's also a number right there too, so you can just call or message that number to see what is more in need of. Sometimes we might have too much of certain things on the list. All right, so we also have over here all of our social media channels. We're very tech savvy. We have our Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and also our website. So if you guys also have a phone and happen to be on social medias, please take a picture of the deities or a picture of your plate of prasadam and post it to your social media sites. Tag ISKCON Orlando so that we can also repost you and so that you guys can show your family and friends, whoever's following you, where you guys spend your Sunday evenings. Here we also have our temple hours for anyone who is here for the first time and would like to know more. Monday to Saturday, the temple is open from 6 to 7 p.m. Sundays, it is 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have our daily schedule here. Our morning program is going to be starting at 6 a.m. And then we have Gora Arti every day at 6:30 to 7. And then we have our Sunday Love Feast times as well, which you guys are here for. So this is our WhatsApp group chat. You can scan this QR code with your camera. The QR code is also right here on top of the donation box, so that you guys can get invited and not invited, so that you guys can be in the know of what's going on. A lot of the times programs might happen suddenly. I know with Bir Krishna Maharaj, he just came last week. We weren't able to announce it on Sunday because we weren't totally sure if he was coming, but we posted it on the WhatsApp group so that those people could come and see Maharaj in person on Sunday. So this is why it's very important, because a lot of the times these programs are not announced. Also with Ekadashi, we just recently had Nirjala Ekadashi. So Ekadashi will also be posted to our group with the timings for the Orlando times as well. So everything is astrologically based for this location only. And then actually we were talking about Bir Krishna Maharaj coming. So last week, Sunday, we had the opening of our new library, Bhakti Vedanta Library. So if you go around the corner, you can see the sign. It says Bhakti Vedanta Library. We had a ribbon cutting ceremony and everything. This library has all the books of Srila Prabhupada along with any biographies that people have written about him as well. And has his life story, has a bunch of pictures of him on the wall. And it's a really nice place to go take a book and just read about Srila Prabhupada's life and read the teachings of the Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita. Everything is over there. It's all in one place. We have really nice, we have like, not really a bean bag, but like a bean chair, I guess I would say. And we have like a desk too, if you want to just like have your book on a desk and like read or maybe take notes while you're reading. So we have a really comfortable desk for that. We have also this like reclining thing, kind of like a bar stool. So we have a lot of different seating arrangements. So it's not just one person at a time. So there can be some people together.
Go seated there, they can go with Bhav. You can take them around. If someone wants to go and see the library. And yeah, one thing I wanted to say, I see a lot of families here with wonderful family, wonderful kids. All of you are coming here to learn something. So we always have to ask ourselves why I am going to an ISKCON education center. Don't think of it as a temple. If you come to a temple, you come here, see the Lord, close your eyes, give me my wish, and go back home. So you have to always ask, why am I coming to the temple? Today's class was given by someone who's from Brazil. His parents didn't tell him to go become Hare Krishna. He found Krishna. He was looking for Krishna. And the bhajan was sung by someone from Puerto Rico. Right? All of us are Indians. We have Krishna and Ram in our blood, right? But what if we are teaching ourselves and our children? Krishna is American, learning about Krishna. His name is Krishna anyways. You love Krishna? You love Krishna? Yes. Of course. That's why I keep coming here. So you can see, we can see also how Srila Prabhupada came to this country, you know, telling everyone is about Krishna, and these Western people are looking for Krishna, and we take it for granted. Come at 8 p.m., prasadam time, eat prasadam and go home. We have to become serious, right? So we have to become serious in the sense that I'm seeing a lot of young people with young, energetic kids. Train them, teach them. If you don't know, don't worry, bring them here. This is why we call this place an education of learning science of Krishna consciousness properly. This way we can apply in our lives why we are coming, why we have been given this birth. Dana is sitting here. From which part of India are you, Dana? You forgot, yeah, good, yeah. So, you know, this is the mercy and the magic of Srila Prabhupada, who came to make Americans Krishna consciousness, the hardest thing to do. But he is doing the magic. Iris, how are you? Which part of India are you from? Peru, yes. That's all, yeah. You know, before this, when the war was happening, Kurukshetra war, what is it called? Mahabharat. Bharat means what? India. And Maha means? Greater India. So Greater India means the whole world was India before anyways. Now we are separated. I am from this place, I am from this place, this. And Prabhupada is from where? Which part of India? Which part of India? Which state? Bengal. How many Bengalis here? How many Bengalis? Raise your hands. All Bengalis are owing a lot to Srila Prabhupada. Ronnie, come early next time, okay? Bring your wife, come early. So that's how we can learn. Otherwise, you are a teacher. You are yourself going to college teaching. So we have to come early on time, 5 o'clock. I can tell you because you are always coming. And someone have little kids, is fine. But Mataji also came today inside. That's nice. So we have to know why we are coming. And these kids, all Western kids, someone we now have young kids here, also younger Western style learning kids, but still giving the time to Krishna. So we have to become serious. We will have to, otherwise our children will not make us happy. They'll say, okay, give me this and that. So they'll be going on. So we have a place, let's bring them here, and we have younger examples also here to teach them, right, Krishna? And Gaura Hari is there too. He was happy. Today his name was sung. Hari, Hari, Hari. Yeah. Yeah, even the dad's name was there. Brajendra Nandana Say. Yeah, so he's there too. So it's very nice that we have this wonderful example given by Srila Prabhupada, that we all can come under the house which Srila Prabhupada built, under which the whole world can live nicely and peacefully. So it's an education center. Treat this like an education center. We can come and learn about my own self. Right? How many of you are Indians here? We might raise our hands. But we are not that. Prabhupada came to teach us we are spirit souls. So we are something outside our body. Skin is different color, but inside is what we have to look and learn from the bhajan. What does the bhajan said? Does anyone know? What is the main meaning of the bhajan? Oh, the one we just sang. Where were you? You were there. Bro, that's a very good use of ChatGPT. What is the main meaning of the bhajan? Okay, that's good. Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah. Right. And let me see if the Bengalis can understand. Janiya Shuniya Bishakhainu. What does it mean? Ronnie, what does it mean? Joniya Shuniya Bishakhainu. English? Yes. That's it. Knowingly I'm drinking poison after coming to America. That's what we do, right? Just give job. One of the quotes there. Read the quotes for on Thursday. The factory. There's a factory one. We come here, we give ourselves to the factory. Day and night just walking. You see there? 24th? Or not 24th, Thursday. Check it out there. Okay, Hare Krishna.
All right. So we have our Mahaprashadam sweets as well. These are $4 each. Are these all we have? Limited supply today? Okay. Yes. So the gift shop will be open after the Sunday Feast program concludes, so you can go and get your box of sweets over there. And we have our gift shop as well, this lovely, beautiful gift shop. We don't have to look at the TV. We can look right there, guys. It's right in the room with us. Don't forget. So you guys can go over there if there's anything you need for your house. You know, every place that we go, you know, the place that we're living, we want to make it remind us of Krishna always. So these are so many wonderful paraphernalia that you can get from there. We have kurtas as well. And we have beads, those beads, kurtis too. Beads for meditation that we did all today. So that's great. And we have little charms over here. So like cute little stickers and stuff. All right. And we have our quote.
New Vrindavan, June 26, 1976. Innocent men, women. They are kept in that factory simply for livelihood. A little work will provide his needs. Nature has given so much facility. They can grow little food anywhere. The cows are there in the pasturing ground. Take milk and live peacefully. Why you open factories? Srila Prabhupada ki. Melbourne, June 25, 1974. As soon as you offer yourself to be enjoyed by Krishna as servant, according to his order you serve, then immediately you are in the spiritual world. If you want to remain in the spiritual world, this temple is the spiritual world. We are not living in Melbourne. This temple is not Melbourne. It is Vaikuntha. It is Vrindavan. So if you stick to this temple service, Krishna's service, then you are not in this material world. Srila Prabhupada ki.
All right, and before I pass it off to the Mahaprashadam prayers, there's just a few housekeeping rules. So the temple will be closing by 9 p.m. We'll be locking the doors so that it's easier for whoever is cleaning to clean up the temple. So if you have any belongings in the temple, you can take them with you. The DDs will also be closing soon, so you can take your pictures as well. And then for those of you that do have kids, if they are under the age of 12, ISKCON does have a law where with the Child Protection Office to make sure that your kids are with you at all times, just so you know what they're doing and things like that for their own protection and well-being. Is there anything else? And services, yes. If you would like to help out in any services as well, you can reach out to Max right over here, and he can engage you accordingly. Any? Yeah. All right. Okay.
Mahaprasade Govinde Nama Brahmani Vaishnave Salva Punyavatam Raja Vishwasona Vijayate Sarira Vidyaja Jodendriya Tahika Jive Pele Visaya Sa Gore
श्री श्री निताय गौरतराज महाप्रसादम की, श्री श्री निताय गौरतराज की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, गौर प्रेमानंदे।
Hari Hari Bol! That concludes our Sunday Love Feast for today. Gosh. Prasadam will be served outside, and I think it's pretty dry by now, somewhat. So sitting and everything will be outside as well. Good timing for the weather. And yeah, just make sure past 9 o'clock, we're not going to allow anybody in the temple. Sorry? Oh yeah, 6 a.m. will be open. Doors wide open. So yeah, before you go, the curtains will be closing about, I don't know, it could be any time now. So make sure to come to the front, take some nice pictures of Nitai Gaur Entourage, post them to your social media, tag us, we'll repost you, etc. Yeah, Sunday Love Feast ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.